Good evening. In this timeline, we're gonna sink that carrier. But I don't know if we'll be able to do so in the current weather because it's quite foggy. But oh, in the mod update, somebody did a mod to make depth gauge more crisp, which is real nice. I wonder if that's also the case for the internal one. No, this hasn't been changed, I don't think. But it's just, well, like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's a lot more crisp, a lot more contrast here. But that's not the important thing, because the other thing, the other dial that this mod changes is this one. Although, like, at 1080, that might still be when he put an actual Siemens logo on there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, this font is a little bigger, or around the outside ring that gives you bearings, so you don't just have to look at the UI number anymore. In 1080 though, like in the stream resolution, and I guess if you were playing the game in 1080, might still be hard to see. Like, it'd be nice if there was a way to zoom in on this as well. But it's a lot better than vanilla. But the thing that really makes me happy, the thing that really butters my pancakes, as it were, is that somebody also, there's a different auto alarm mod. Because apparently that other no auto alarm mod doesn't work. But this one might. We'll see if it does. Anyway, because that would be nice. Anyway, I think it was the last stream, or the last but one, as the British would say. And I said that I want replacement parts to have a stack limit of 20. And then somebody in chat was like, oh, well, here's where you could edit that in the data sheets. And I was like, okay, sure. But it doesn't matter for this playthrough because I'm not playing with food or anything. I'm almost done. But then somebody came into the fucking Steam workshop and dropped this shit. And it's like, it's almost impossible. It is possible. This is unrelated, but like, the number that I just said was 20. So, anyway, thank you, Dark Raven, whoever you are. Thank you. Thank you. And apparently also, because it's just change any stack limits, but the default thing it does is do what I said to do to replacement parts. Which, once you have this, you don't need the slot machine. That's my stance. You don't need the slot machine. Don't forget to add a comma after the original replacement parts line. Avoid having duplicate items an amount larger than 2,147,483,647 or an amount less than 0 for best results. This is actually pretty, because isn't this like the damage cap in Warframe or something? Like this is the largest number that's allowed to exist. 2.14 billion, something like that. Anyway, we don't need that many spare parts. But now, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my, it feels so good. It feels so good. You have no idea. It feels so good. Oh boy. Because really, that's my issue. And 20, I think, is the right number. So that would mean with 2 stacks, you have the same amount that I would have had before with all of these at 5. But if you look at everything else, like medkits are also 5, which is maybe sonar decoys also 5. That's understandable, I think. Scrap metal, though, is 50. Spare lubricant is 40. So is ammunition in vanilla. And I think the ventilator material, potassium, whatever it is, also stack limit 40. 20 is the correct number. Feels good, and I feel seen. Anyway, let's see if we can make an attack in this fog. It just seems very unlikely that somebody would randomly make a mod after I mentioned that and said that specific number. And then that's the specific number that they chose to be like, this mod allows you to change any stack limit, but the default thing it does is what you wanted it to. Oh, I don't know, man. I do not know, man. Oh, I can see the smoke clouds somehow. I'm not sure how.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Like, I can technically see these masts. So like one shade of gray off from the background color. I don't know, man.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Handelsschiff. 340 Grad.
This right here is this is the game telling you you're not supposed to be able to see that.
Handelsschiff. 350 Grad.
Okay, but this one I'm able to see.
Handelsschiff. 350 Grad.
This one I'm not.
Flugzeugträger. 355 Grad.
Flugzeugpflege.
Handelsschiff. Direkt voraus.
So this is
10 Grad. Handelsschiff. 10 Grad.
God. The cinematic weight of just seeing this shape. That is not visible on stream, is it? Just seeing that shape in the fog. I'm feeling like I should turn around and wait for better conditions. It's pretty calm, which is nice. But like this guy is... It looks like an Isles. That's... because the ghost image is even less defined.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Let's turn around.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
I'll just stay ahead of him.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
The new no auto alarm mod does seem to be working though, so that's nice.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I am the skipper. We only go to action stations when I say so. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually none of this is visible on stream. But come on, British weather, be capricious.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 185 Grad.
Although
Torpedo
isn't
1 gewartet.
British weather like not like it's consistently shitty a lot of the time?
Torpedo 5 gewartet. Torpedo 2
Although the
gewartet.
thing that like everybody says about where they live is like,
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
well, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. You know. Or maybe I just think everybody says that because I'm from a place that says that.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
Place that does have substantial variation. They're in our baffles.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Bestätige.
It's getting less foggy, question mark? Or maybe it's just getting lighter. Who can say? They were still dead ahead of him.
Torpedo 1 gewartet. Torpedo 5 gewartet. Torpedo 2 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 180 Grad.
Hello, Belwyn Darkstar.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Good, good. Thanks for asking. At the end of the last stream, in a different timeline, these guys kind of messed us up pretty bad. But there's a carrier, which is the goal. And it sure seems like the fog is lifting. Or can seem to hit with torpedoes.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
Trying to do it manually. Practice makes perfect, indeed. So, like, the game still says there's fog, but, like, I can see all the stars. I can see all the smoke from the convoy. I can see the moon real good.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Good night yourself, Bowen. Thanks for popping in. A hunter's moon, we could say. Although, does that even... It's 4:30 in the morning. I know. I guess. Because, like, most of the way to full. It's sunrise. Oh, sunrise is still in another 4 hours. I guess that sort of makes sense. Yeah, the no auto alarm does seem to be working. Which is good. That almost looks... No, I think that's an American destroyer. It almost looks like a Dido class. But a Dido class is really not all that different from a late war destroyer, especially. From the British or the Americans. Yeah, it's a big one, alright. There's a little bit of haze. It's definitely not foggy anymore. Let's see, there's our boy. There's our boy. It is. It's a tough one. We do have the bottom to work with, though, so we'll be fine.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
real close to that one. Okay, so let's cross back over. Cross back over this column so we can get a bearing, or a course, I should say. .206. So 024 is their course. Very well. Oh, we're still snorkeling. Don't need to be doing that.
Kurs setzen.
Again, nice moon. Yeah, that Isles class is really far back in the formation, which is weird.
Kurs setzen. U-Boot. 170 Grad.
They've detected someone else. Okay, let's let this situation develop then. Pretty good timing, actually. Pull the screen away from the front, just when they are most needed. Although the Isles class does not appear to be leaving. But we can work with that.
Zerstörer. 130 Grad.
Let's go to action stations. Disable silent running.
Navigation besetzen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
I'm sorry. Oh no, it is a Bogue class. Weird that they're using full Mars. But I just saw the Dazzle camo and I assumed it was a British one. But it's an American. Very well. Yeah, weird that they're using full Mars. And this, in the bow especially, you can really see the merchant hull that all this has been slapped on top of. Do they have any like actual guns? Or do they just have these are like a Vickers? That's weird. What did the Bogue class actually have? Speed 18 knots. A bit like the Corvettes in that way. It is turbine powered though. 19 to 24 aircraft. As designed, two 5-inch 51s. But of course, they were never given those. They were given 5-inch 38s. So there's one thing the US Navy knew how to put on things. It was the 5-inch 38. 8 twin 40mm Bofors, and 20 Orlikins. So 8. I'm not seeing any of that. And where were they though? This is a really good picture. This is just a ferry run though, obviously. I don't see the 5-inch anywhere. These are... should look like Orlikins. But these... yeah, this is a Bofors. The twin Bofors. 40 mil. That's what all the side ones are supposed to be. I don't see where these alleged 5-inch are supposed to be. Back here? Based on the C3 cargo ship hull, of course. Early ships were equipped with two 5-inch 51 surface targets on sponsons at either side of the stern. So it is these two tubs way at the back. Sponsons, as Wikipedia says. These were soon refit with two 5-inch 38s, dual purpose, standardized on remaining ships of the class. Up to 8 twin 40 mils. an additional 10 to 18 Orlikins in single or twin mounts. So yeah. Weird that the 5 inches back there. But I guess they were kind of pressed for space on this. But we have 4 up there. I would assume this looks like 6 Bofors mounts to me, but they do seem to be twins. And then back under here somewhere. I guess that's like the only space they had left. Because the priority here was the flight deck. Get as big of a flight deck as you can out of not that big of a ship. But if you look, like we got the 6 twin Bofors, but all these little, you could spot them by the gun shields, right? So Orlikin, 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 Orlikin. That's probably 1, 2. Then over on this side, Orlikin. I don't see any on the island. So another one hiding there. Probably more here. Orlikin, Orlikin. 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 Looks like there's 2 more here, but they're facing backwards, so you can't see the shields. There's so many Orlikins. There's one down here. Oh man. Just so many Orlikins. But that's like the... And what do we got here? So this is representative of a twin Bofors mount. But it's not a twin Bofors mount. Which is weird, because I think the twin Bofors is modeled in this game. And the Orlikin is modeled in this game too. But instead of the Orlikin, we have like some sort of Maxim / Vickers affair here. It's a weird one. And it is an American ship, so it should have American guns. But they definitely have the quantity correct. In terms of the Orlikin. But in that picture, there was like more down here even. It's crazy. But these, I think... were they really back here? I feel like the 5-inch would have been like here. And I don't think they were turrets. I think it was just the gun mounts. Anyway. Shit. It's been so long. So long looking at that shit that we, let it pass us by, quite literally.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
10 Meter.
But yeah, if there's one thing you take away from like the U.S. Navy's after-action reports, especially in the Pacific Theater, it's that we need more Orlikans. Anywhere that there's space, put an Orlikan. Yeah, 17.8 knots. Anywhere you can fit them.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 8, 3 Meter. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 9. Bug links. Aktualisieren.
10 knots.
Gegenfahrt 1, 0. Knoten.
Okay. Can hardly even keep pace with them then. In that case, what do we have?
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Yeah, she's turning away from us at the moment. It's an American escort carrier in 1944 that for some reason is using Fulmars and like some sort of British Vickers machine guns instead of Orlikans. Very strange. Anyway,
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0.
turning towards
3,
us at the moment.
links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 2, 6 Meter.
Let's do it.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
She's turning towards us and we're so close.
20 Sekunden.
I feel like
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Torpedoversager.
son of a bitch.
Fehlschuss. Treffer.
Oh,
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
okay.
Schwere Schäden.
Neither was a miss, in fact.
Erreicht.
But one was a dud. Good thing I sent two, I guess. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Yeah, let's turn back in. Oh, and let's give Cost some help. That's important. Just starting to turn away. Gyro's synchronized.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 2, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 3, 9 Meter. Los!
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Stuff. That really should have, like, instantly. like that was right in the turbines. It's not like these ships have much for torpedo protection. still going. Whale. Whale land.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
V5 geladen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 4, 1 Meter. Winkel 9, 0, Bug links. Rohr 3, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8, Knoten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's 4 fish.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
4 fish and 3 detonations. Oh, she's taken on the real list now. Ooh, shit.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Is she gonna roll all the way over?
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Yes, yes, keep going. Keep going. Oh, that is gorgeous. We never got that kind of shit before. That is
Zielposition erreicht.
beautiful. Completely turtled. Look at that. And I mean, yeah, like after 3 torpedo hits to the same side of the ship. Nice. That is an actual destroyer in the mix.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's dive.
155 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
This really is much more crisp.
Estek geortet.
Yeah, I can keep loading for the time being. Because we're still being noisy. It's fine.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh. In the conning tower.
55 Meter. Volle Tiefe 70 Meter.
So we're in about 130 meters of water, it looks like.
Meter.
95 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schleichfahrt, Overload. 110 Meter.
Funny thing is, in some of the technical documentation, some of the tests they ran, the manual mechanism for operating the dive plates actually made more noise than the electric motors. But in this game, they make more noise. There is a mod for that. Pretty steep floor. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. I think that carrier is still hanging on up there just about. Holy caps. Damn, they got 2 U-boats? Shit. I hope it was worth it. Also, the gyro compass makes literally no noise. Like, another U-boat sitting on the bottom, like, I think it was 250 meters away, could not hear the fucking gyro compass. Could not hear it. I could hear, like, the drain pump, the trim pump. I could hear people talking and walking around. Could not fucking hear the gyro compass. The fuck was that noise? Yeah, they've definitely lost us. I'll let him go past. Formation's been nice and disrupted. Oh, the aircraft carrier has sunk now, apparently. Driving right over us. Oh, this could just be merchants too. Although I think all the merchants are past now. The rest down here just, yeah, some of the escorts are leaving, as they do. As they are known to do. Alright. See what we can see. Also, get rid of that ship. Yeah, escorts leaving. The convoy is still here. The aircraft carrier isn't. But there are the lifeboats.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
So, like, who's left? That's probably an escort still. Maybe that one too? It's hard. Yeah, a lot of these are just over the horizon. This one's probably an escort. Yeah, it is. Oh no, never mind. The red ensign. That's how you tell. The warships have white ensigns. Stupid.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
That looks like maybe a destroyer. And that's a Corvette or something. I think they're all freaking out because they heard my radio message, actually. Or maybe there is genuinely another submarine back there. That could also be it.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr
finally getting light, so I'll actually be able to see what's going on in the map.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
See, this is the thing. Do we need to be at action stations for this whole, like, shadowing the convoy, making the approach? No. We need to be at action stations when we're actually doing an attack or coming under attack. But just because we can see some enemies. Yeah, so there's a Corvette. So, very appreciative of the no auto alarm mod that actually works. That is very likely another escort. But yeah, it's only a couple. All right. Content to gain on them slowly, as I am. Down to 9 meters, as I do.
10 Meter. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, right there. So I need to come right by 4 degrees.
Kurs 2. Wird
Maybe
erledigt,
4.5
Herr Weber.
degrees. And then we'll be lined up with them. And you, my friend, are Liberty, of course. Yeah, there's a whole new class of tankers, and apparently there's another class of coasters that I've never seen. These are late
Schlussunterlagen
war only.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 9, 0 Meter.
Yeah, looks about right. Well, and before I said they were on 024. As usual, they've resumed the exact same course, like absolute dimwits. Anyway, So the angle is 87. 86.9.
Aktualisieren.
Nice.
Gegnerlage 8, 7. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
3, that sounds about right. I've got
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
a knot and a half on them or so. Okay, but I have these T3s up front too. So what else could I hit in the meantime? Oh, that's a full-on hunt class. Interesting. I don't see anybody else though, which is strange. But that's what the escorts do. They just leave at a certain point. That's one attack has happened. Okay, so yeah. How far away are you? Feels like we'd be really pushing it here. It's the wrong way. Yeah, I have not seen this one at all. Eight kilometers.
Entfernung 8, 2, 3, 3 Meter.
Now I could be 1 kilometer closer to this guy, but that wouldn't help because we'd still be at 7 kilometers. That's I guess we could try it, maybe?
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That would give us a lot of fucking time to get these other solutions figured out. Like, I could be way up here when I launch that one, which would cut down on the range. Yeah.
Kurs 2,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
But yeah, let's go to action stations. Now the issue is I now have to remember to do that. That's not too much of an issue. So, see, I could use a T1, but it's broad daylight. Is the problem with that? C3, 6.7 kilometers.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 7, 7, 5 Meter.
Technically doable. Where was this guy? Six. That range is actually less, but the torpedo run's probably more. Because we're opening up the angle there. Almost 30 degrees behind his beam, so her beam. Okay, well. Let's try this guy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Pretty consistent with my other observation. Angle is 100 and 102, somewhere in there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 2, rechts.
Hello, Joker. Hey, Dan.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5, 6, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
No, I don't actually want to do that yet. I am good in this game. Thanks. But it'll happen to the best of us after 700 hours.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
73.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 4, 7 Meter.
And that one, yeah, we can take care of that later. We already have. We can take care of that later. Don't know how to find the boats to sink. I mean, you're faster than the merchant ships on the surface, at least. That's the issue. Depends what part of the war you're in. How many convoys there are in your area. I'm in the very late war, so all I have to do is dive, and my Sonorman is like, which of these 3 convoys would you like to intercept?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 6, 0, 1 Meter.
First part. Yeah, things are a lot sparser. Especially if you're starting with the Type 2, then speed does become an issue. Because that thing is pretty slow. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this will round out to about 7 kilometers. Which is 7 minutes and 35 seconds. That's going to be my guess. Let's check that range again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 6, 5, 4 Meter. Los!
But yeah, early in the game there are a lot fewer convoys, and essentially looking for single ships, like out in the North Sea or whatever.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And then a lot of them end up being neutrals anyway.
Aktualisieren.
So that can be annoying.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Yeah, that's
2,
right.
5, 4, 1 Meter. Rohr
my other
1,
T3.
bewässern.
And let's probably get down to 2 kilometers. Which means I would want to fire at 5 minutes and 25 seconds, I think. Two minutes. No, if my theory is correct, he will say that we're halfway pretty soon here. Give Cost some help. Oh no, I did the math wrong. 3.5 is half of 7. Right.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, now he said it. Which almost makes me think it'll be 8 minutes, but I don't think that's right. Because it is more than halfway. Anyway. You're in the very first submarine. Yeah, that thing is good in its own ways. Small, hard to detect. But it is slow.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 2 Meter.
It is slow compared to the Type 7. You can go like faster on the surface, but then you just end up with no fuel. That's the other issue. 5.
Los!
Might have been too late, actually. Guess we'll find out.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 1 Meter.
I'm gonna use
Rohr 3,
other magnetic
bewässern.
fuse.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Yeah, I did launch this one later than I could have. Sorry. This one looks on target to me. It's looking good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 6 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
There's 7 minutes. That's two.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. 30 Sekunden.
Fucking got him.
Schwere Schäden.
Rohr 1 geladen.
20 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Macht weiter so, alle miteinander.
30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Yeah, they had time to evade.
20 Sekunden. Schwere Schäden.
Also, my parallax would have been messed up.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
This one might not work. Yeah, no. Launched it too late because I didn't trust my numbers. Oh, she's gone. Well, that's a shame.
We were just two kids without a hitch. As soon as our feet hit the ground, we're running out this town. 'Cause we both know there's more to life than this. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Rewind. Would you take me back in time to find peace of mind? Would you leave it all behind? 'Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind?
Is there anybody on the way to help? Yes, there is. I don't know why my image is like fuzzy. Is it because of the high speed? Did they add something there? Anyway, see if we can displace far enough. To avoid detection.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What submarine? Did you think there was a submarine there? First I've heard of it. News to me.
Kurs setzen.
Cool. Yeah, let's cancel all that shit. So it'll be a while before we're in position for the next one. And dude, he's like all the way back there now. Jesus. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to step away, as the football commentators would say. Yeah, the porcelain needs watering. So I'll be right back. Our turn. And armed with hot chocolate, I shall face my enemies with renewed vigor. Let's snorkel. Okay, go up to 8 meters. It's nice and calm, which is nice.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Go to full ahead so that we can get some charge in batteries.
Zerstörer. 235 Grad.
Interesting that I have not been surfaced yet this stream. Coming up on our third attack on this convoy. Still haven't surfaced. Which, like, that's a very late war thing. Obviously. But, by the way, I tried removing the deck gun at one point. Pretty sure it's off stream. Didn't do anything. Supposedly it gives you more underwater speed. Doesn't change a fucking thing. It's almost like the speed normally is the speed that you should be getting without the deck gun. Because just normally you can get like going on, if not exceeding 10 knots underwater, which like that really feels like you've removed the deck gun. You know what I'm saying? But it also tallies with like surface speed in calm conditions, going up beyond 19 knots when historically it was more like 18. So we're like slightly exceeding the historical stats on most fronts. With fuel consumption, battery life, we're doing better than we would do historically. The one thing but it is not the case is the air consumption, the amount of time we can stay under before people start suffocating. Because that should be 12 hours at least, if not more. Which is the whole point of the Breathe Easier mod, which I have installed but doesn't appear to be working at the moment. But it's complicated because I also have more crew than I'm supposed to have, and that affects it. So, anyway.
Kurs setzen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 330 Grad.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Zerstörer. 220 Grad.
Did they detect someone else? Maybe? I mean, it's certainly in real life at this range, they could see my diesel smoke. But the merchants in this game do not have keen eyes like that. And the destroyer seems to have headed off this way, so I think it wasn't me. But who knows? Seven torpedoes? And what do we have loaded anyway? All T1s. We're gonna have to change that.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalund?
Costs. Unload this, please.
Tor 2 entladen.
Load with a T3.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Yeah, so 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. So there is actually no hope. That's fine.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Zielposition Zielstation erreicht.
Out yet again.
Kurs setzen. AK voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I assume they've rejoined on
Kurs 2, 4 Grad.
024.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kapitän? Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Unload this, please.
Rohr 1 entladen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
And load the T3. Alright.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okay, that is perfectly manageable.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Yes, we are. They are still on 024. 100%.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Okay. Hopefully the formation doesn't get disturbed again while I'm doing my magic here.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start
But
thinking again about our times.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 6, 0, 7 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
angle on bow 90.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0. Bug rechts.
Okay, and then the question is going to be who is that? Is it this guy? It is that guy. Bell.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Yeah, I'd say they're gaining on me by a knot. If you look at this change here. 58.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 6, 3, 0 Meter.
This T3 is ready to go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
You are
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 9,
30.
3, 1 Meter.
8, almost 38.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
How did that happen? Was I looking at the wrong guy before? Might have been. Okay, well anyway.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That's definitely their
Gegnerfahrt
speed.
8 Knoten.
That's the right angle. As long as they don't get spooked in the next
Schussunterlagen
4.5
aktualisieren.
minutes.
Entfernung 4, 2, 9, 3 Meter.
Should be fine.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
And
aktualisieren.
that's
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 9, 6 Meter.
essentially
Rohr
1 minute
1
less.
bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
So we will launch it 1 minute later.
Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Start dropping back.
Schussunterlagen
I'll
aktualisieren.
just put in 8 knots actually.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 4, 5 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern. Rohr 5 bewässern.
So this is going to be The time we launched like 1.5
Gleiche
minutes
Fahrt
maybe,
zurück.
and I thought the long one was 4.5 minutes. So we launch at 3 minutes, I think. That's the answer.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
Set that
Ziel
at 2
1,
something.
6, 9, 4 Meter.
Yeah, okay. Well, past 3 minutes. I launched this one too early.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh no, we're shooting at this guy, right? I thought we were shooting at that guy. Anyway,
Aktualisieren.
is the guy figured out
Entfernung
yet?
zum Ziel
No,
1,
the range
4,
keeps getting
8,
shorter.
6 Meter.
Something like that, I think.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Yeah, that looks about right. Sounds like one hit. Sunk already. That was going quick, holy shit. And there's the third hit. 3 for 3. Well, that's gone better than my previous attacks so far. Getting back in the swing of things. We did that not at action stations. Well, we probably should enable that now because we want to load torpedoes and stuff better.
Sie gehen unter.
Although they actually are all loaded. 4 T1s, and then we're out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sind gemacht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
voraus.
I love that he tries to look at the wreck on the ocean floor. Oh, Norwegian. Roald Amundsen. Wait, isn't that the fucking first guy to the South Pole? Pretty sure it is. To the great and never-ending chagrin of the British. Especially because the British guy, like, died on the way back. Actually, he did make it to the South Pole. Did make it back.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
His last name is definitely Amundsen. I don't know about the first name. Not 100% sure. Okay, she's turning back to starboard. My moment will be... She turns back again
Aktualisieren.
to port.
Entfernung 1, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 7. Bug rechts.
Yeah, we'll do magnetic.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6.
Herr Kaloin,
Knoten.
wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
There she goes.
Schussunterlagen
meters.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
Um,
9, 1,
Just a
8
little bit
Meter.
shallower.
Lage 7, 9. Rechts. Los!
Okay.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Sekunden. Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer! Feuer an Deck! Schwere Schäden. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah. With the fast sinking settings, these little guys do not like the underkeel detonations. Do not like them at all.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Funkstrom erhalten.
Sie gehen unter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Lage 7. 9. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 3. 0. 5 Meter.
Pretty far.
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
But with a 40 to 4 knot torpedo. Shouldn't be too bad. Give it a
Los!
shot.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Boilers went up. Which actually does stop the propulsion. That's nice.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I called you tonight. I've been thinking this for too
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
and the message you don't reply. I'll keep looking for you, even if it's wrong.
Kurs setzen.
Sitting all alone in my room. You stuck so high in my head.
Kurs setzen.
I don't care if there's no chance. I need to find you. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know if I'm still in your heart. If I'm still in your heart.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5. 4. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1. 7. 1. 2 Meter. Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
I called you tonight. I've been thinking this for too long. And the message you don't reply. I'll keep looking for you, even if it's wrong. Sitting all alone in my room.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Herr Kaloy,
1,
wir haben
4,
unsere Position
8 Meter.
erreicht.
Just turn it back. Tell. You can actually see the change in the heel of the ship first. That's the first sign. Which is interesting.
60 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, that guy's 6,000 tons.
30 Sekunden.
It's a worthy target on the Norwegian.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Huh. She sped up. She sped way up. That'll do it. A lot I can do in that situation. They all sped up. Do they all straighten out, maybe? It's been long enough. Oh, hello, Hunt class. I didn't see you there.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 0.
Fancy
Knoten.
meeting you here. Sure seems like this guy's... Well, maybe not.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Whereas now if I do this, the Hunt class will hear me and then everybody will freak out again. But that's fine.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 5. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 6, 3 Meter.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Rohr 4, bewässert.
Well, well. Where's the hurricane, my guy? Practically a mill pond out here. As I said, the night of the Titanic sinking.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Okay, turn back, please. Turn back. Oh, she is.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 2 Meter. Schussunterlagen
It's not this. Put in 5, maybe.
8, 6, Bug links. Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten. Gegnerlage 8, 5, Bug links. Los! 30 Sekunden.
I believe.
20 Sekunden.
Didn't slow down that much. But a hit is a hit. All right, Mr. Hunt.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Tauchen auf 155 Meter.
hedgehog and everything.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Sie gehen unter. Arbeit, Männer. Sehr gut gemacht. Das war ein brillanter Schuss. Weiter so. Augen auf. Mal bereit für den nächsten Angriff.
Do you need to come back for this guy, I guess? Oh, and there goes the hedgehog.
30 Meter.
See where it lands. That looks almost on target. I think it was a little too far behind.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter.
There we go.
100 Meter.
Where's the bottom, you guys? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the bottom is all the way back here. Oh, that's... I seem to have fallen off the continental shelf. That's bad news. That's very bad news. Well, in that case,
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
Aussetzen.
125.
great. Oh, Jesus, he's fast. This one might hurt. Well, once again, the decoy did approximately nothing compared to just waiting him out. Well, is this him again? Or just a merchant?
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
No, that's totally him. Who are you? Who are you? What the hell is going on?
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, I see. That would explain some of the confusion. Yes, the C3 has been sunk, apparently. I don't know. Man, we've been at this all day.
Ziele haben gesendet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
What are you doing? What? Why are you going back south? Oh wait, is there an entire other convoy that we're meeting? But I haven't heard him until now. Well done. Well done. Keep shooting at ships at extremely oblique angles. Sure, it'll work out great for your U-49. U-49. Such a low number. You should know what you're doing at this point. Though the captain could be new.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alright, let's surface for the first time this stream. And, head back for base.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yes, I think the no auto alarm mod also disables the auto turn off of the alarm. So you gotta watch out for that one. Gotta be careful there.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir sind aufgetaucht. Yeah.
235 Grad.
Schäden am Turm repariert.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 285 Grad.
I don't think that guy has radar.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Alright then.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Loading Deutschland. Loading Deutschland. There she is. Germania.
Kurs setzen. Maskowitze. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Diesel repariert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright. I think I messed up 3 torpedoes. Well, I didn't mess up. I mess up 2 torpedoes. There were 2 misses and 1 dud. And 3 of the ones that did work were spent on the carrier. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2 misses. Plus the 4 that were spent on the carrier. Yeah. $47K. Still not bad. The carrier's the big one. Oh, I didn't look at how many points the carrier was worth. I'm gonna load the game just to see that, actually. That's important information. Because a cruiser is 30 points.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
$243 points to go. An escort carrier is worth 20. I wonder if the illustrious class is the same. But a cruiser is 30, of course. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Real close. Real close. Didn't lose anybody on this patrol.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh. Right. Isn't this just... We demonstrated this does nothing, so let's just get rid of those. But isn't this just... See, now I wish I was playing with food. We're still only using 125 out of 8,000 kilograms. Not even close. Hans, you're gonna run out of T2s eventually, right? Right, Hans? Right, Hans? Let's do an experiment. Let me try... We haven't had fun with T5s for a very long time. Yeah, didn't even use any ammo. Other than the flak.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh my gosh. What is that, 180? Fix 180 things. Oh man.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Leave the last one open for replacement parts.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, so he stops giving me him. But if I take all of these, and do more T5 spawn,
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
yes they do. And I can just disappear these.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Okay. So I can get what I want, and it doesn't even cost any extra because it takes a little more time. It doesn't even cost any extra because he gives these to me for free. And then once they're loaded, I can be like, actually, no, I don't want those. Give me these new T5s that you've ordered up as replacements. Thank you, Hans. Appreciate it. You've been a big help. See, you gotta understand how to navigate this corrupt bureaucracy. You know what I'm saying? System helps those who help themselves. Figure out how to cheat the system.
Herr Kommandant, dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
All right. Fuck. I don't even know what this means. Does this mean Rodney's in the port? I don't care. I have the wrong loadout for that mission. English channel? You know what? Why not? We'll just shoot at the first thing we see. Just clean out the English channel to the extent that we can. Why not?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I mean, we gotta start thinning out this escort fleet, you know what I mean? Although, like, again, that's the question. Like, Like in real terms, one of these T5's torpedoes, obviously not as expensive as a whole escort vessel, not as many man hours invested, but proportionally, speaking, like in terms of the percentage of our war effort that it takes to make a T5, is that greater or less than the percentage of the Allied war effort that it takes to make another Isles class? I don't know. I don't know. Probably a PhD in there. To answer that question.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Schornstein raus. Peilung 345 Grad.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom Gegenüber.
Duff prototype. Transported by Empire Ribble. AN Alpha November 785. Course 135. November 7. Oh, it's in the Thames? It's literally in London right now. Okay. Well, in that case, it's probably enough time for me to dip my toe down into the
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
into the patrol area so that it can count as my tonnage total. Alpha November 794. Course 048. Yeah, it's still in here. Still in the Thames estuary. So I can just pop down here to make Donuts happy that I'm not completely disregarding his orders. But like he's the one sending me this new target that's outside of my patrol sector, but then I won't count towards my mission quota if I don't touch the patrol sector first. It's a whole thing.
Kurs setzen.
It's a whole thing.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 290 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 0 Grad.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Alpha November. Wouldn't it have been better to send this like on a train? Seems a lot safer. Especially at this point in the war where our bombers are having a hard time penetrating your air defenses. 792. Course 060. So yeah, it's this. It's this convoy right here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 50 Grad.
Yeah, okay then.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppen. Peilung 230.
10 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 30 Grad. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt.
Navigation besetzt.
Oh.
10 Meter.
Oh god.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
You can see inside somebody's mouth parts. Always a bad sign. England has loaded in. Oh, this complicates things. We found one. Oh my god, he's got Orlikins. He actually has like 5 Orlikins. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this I have not seen before. You know, is this like a miniature little tanker? Because the machinery is all the way aft.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
He's so small. Counts as a coaster. Fucking 377 tons. It's like look at him compared to the coaster. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. Well, this is displacement. Well, the actual displacement is not the same as the gross registered tonnage. Length 45.16 meters. That is shorter than me. That is shorter than the U-boat. Draft 2.5 meters. Speed 7.5 knots maximum. Jesus, man. That is adorable. Okay. Well. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let those guys pass. Wait a second.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I was gonna say they're completely undefended, but I don't think that's quite the case. Yeah, no, that's like a full-on, no, it's not a tribal. That's, something else.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
But yeah, that makes the situation a little more dangerous.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Oh, I've seen this kind of thing before. Where all the ships end up confused.
Kurs setzen.
I've seen this before.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Have you grounded yourself? Good job, bro. Great job. Oh, he's coming. The little guy. He's coming.
Aktualisieren.
It's within range.
3, 9, 6, 4 Meter.
Okay, man, what a Fucking mess. Shit.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4, Knoten. Winkel 4, 2, links.
I mean, I do kind of want to see what happens if we actually hit him.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 1, 2 Meter.
That must be kind of sad. And these
Rohr
shallow
1,
waters, I'm gonna go with
bewässern.
like 3. I mean, this guy's only 2.5 meters deep. So,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4, Knoten. Los!
let's go for the Corvette. Oh, nope. Changing its mind.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 1 geladen. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
It's gonna be sad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
20 Sekunden.
This might actually be the well, no, because there are fishing boats. This guy was definitely cheaper to build than that torpedo. 100%. Was that gonna just sit there like that? Interesting. Hazard to navigation, as they say. Alright, so
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 8, 8, 2 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten. Winkel 7, 7, links. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Tonight, I wish that I had known I'd be sleeping alone, but you can't decide, and it is plain to see that your priority is you.
Von SD geortet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad. Rohr 1 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Remember when you had certainty?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 8, 6, 4 Meter. Lage 7, 9, links. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Los!
it'll be a miracle if we actually get to our mission target here. There's only like 2 Empire ships here, so can't be that hard.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Vor 3 geladen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
That seems like it's actually gonna hit.
Zwanzig Sekunden. Aktualisieren. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 1, 4 Meter. Winkel 5, 0. Rechts. Fehlschuss. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Nice. Oh my gosh, what the fuck was that? I mean, I've blown up depth charges before, but that was like a fucking nuclear shockwave. Okay. Fair enough.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Sekunden.
Shit. That's always the problem with the T5s.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 6 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 1. Bug rechts. Rohr 1, bewässern. Los!
Just bad, unrequited torpedo. It's just on the map now. Let's see if this one does any better. Yes! Yes! It happened again! U-boat space program. Oh, you love to see it. Now I'm gonna purposefully send these messages to broadcast my position to the escorts, because if I can take them out, there's nobody else here with guns, so.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Flower class, 2
Aktualisieren.
kilometers.
Entfernung 2, 1, 3, 1 Meter. Gegnerlage 1, 8. Hub rechts.
Alright, I
Rohr
was
5.
gonna use stun too.
Bewässern.
Right. I forgot.
Los!
So yeah, whether or not U-boat space program happens seems to be unrelated to anything I do. It's just a flat chance, it would seem. But I think the ship has to break in half immediately. Or close to immediately. Minimal damage, but we did knock out our propulsion. So that's good. Ooh, yes.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You have 2 funnels. Yeah, enough.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 5 Knoten. Gegnerlage 7, 1 links. Entfernung 3, 5, 0, 1 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 1, 8, 7 Meter. Los!
I believe in you. Come on, pick him up. Pick him up.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 1
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Fehlschuss.
Oh, did it lose him? How could you lose somebody making so much noise? Fuck. Well. I guess that's that. I mean, he's fucking leaving anyway, so. Not sure what to think about that. Where's that other guy? The other destroyer. Oh. Literally hiding behind the level one. No, not tribal. Right. It's the Black Swan class. That's why it doesn't have any torpedoes.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Gegnerlage 7. 1. Links.
I mean, I know it's just gonna hit the
Entfernung zum Ziel 4. 0.
little
8.
guy,
6
but that's
Meter.
fine.
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
That's fine.
Rohr 2. Bewässern. Los!
We're able to tell which. Like I said, hazard to navigation. This is not the mission target. So many ships have run aground right here. Oh man.
Kurs setzen.
Interesting. This guy is not moving. Which of course means I cannot target him with these.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Sie gehen unter.
Got another one.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh my god, an MTB. What happens if we hit an MTB? The T5. The FTB can definitely outrun it, but they might not be smart enough to.
Kurs setzen.
That's another one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's try shooting at the destroyer again. Sorry, the sloop.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 7. Rechts. Entfernung 3, 9, 6, 4 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Los!
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Oh, this guy's coming back.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Fascinating.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, yes. Go for him. Oh, it's going for that merchant ship, which is using the propeller. Okay, this is the mission target. Things are getting real interesting here. Let me tell you. Okay. So this is... Oh no, it is going for the sloop, not destroyer. Sloop. Just an absolute all spectrum display of how stupid the AI is in this game. Just running aground. Oh man. Propellers is still turning. But in this case, that's not that surprising because propellers are a ways in from the end.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, I guess you can shoot at him again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 7, 4,
Let's do it.
3 Meter. Winkel 8, 3, links. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Los! Der Torpedo ist auf
Oh,
halbem
he's
Weg.
going for my mission target instead.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
I'll take it.
Minimale Schäden.
Shit. Great in theory.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Fantastic in theory.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Every time you actually use them.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3,
Reminded
8,
of
6, 4 Meter.
how
Los!
utterly unreliable they are. What kind of plane are you? Oh. Sunderland.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Minimale Schäden.
My god, again? Fucking no damage. Ah.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3,
We still in
4,
range?
5 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Los!
I mean, it's at least like 4 out of what I've launched so far that have actually done nothing. Like, not even disabled the propulsion. And one of them was a dud. Again! Oh my god, dude. Okay, this ship just has a... Maybe it's because he's the mission target. Maybe that's why. Who knows?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 0, 5 Meter. Lage 1, 5, 9, Bug links. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Kurs setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Fucking nothing. Useless. Useless. Jesus, man.
To the void.
Absolutely fucking useless. Okay, main concern at this point is the ENF, who somehow dodged one earlier, even though it should have acquired. It did not. Oh, please, 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 please. If I can take care of this guy. At least. Then we'll be in actually
Gegnerfahrt 1, 0,
relatively okay shape.
Gegnerlage 3, 0, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2,
Herr
0,
Kaloin, wir
0,
befinden uns in
6
flachen
Meter.
Gewässern.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
To the void.
Los!
What? Who are you hedgehogging, my guy? What's your plan? Come on, baby.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Didn't even knock out the propulsion. Did not fucking even knock it out. Alright.
Kurs setzen.
Well,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik
Great.
geortet. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Great.
Peilung 80 Grad.
yeah, that mission target ain't happening.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What a fucking waste. Well, we gotta use all those spare parts for something. Oh, the dive planes were broken, that's why. even though we're not moving, so it should be the valves that are the issue. T5 succeeded in making him angry. That's what it did. Yeah, dude, that was something else. Yeah, add the T5 weirdness onto the coastal shallow water weirdness onto the two convoys meeting and all the AI getting confused weirdness. A lot of shit going on there. A lot of shit going on. Alright, no X48 in the map view. Don't do it. Don't do it. It can be tempting sometimes. Don't do it.
Gas einschalten. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerolltiefe. Rot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Sinkendes Wrack, 120 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack, 325 Grad. Kriegsschiff.
Still MTBs. Still these 2 corvettes,
Schraubengeräusche.
which I can deal with.
260 Grad.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Pretty easily, actually.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Because one of them's immobilized.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kurs setzen.
Sinkendes Wrack, 30 Grad.
There's all the depth charges.
20 Grad.
As usual.
Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad.
Alright. Quick save. And unassign those. Forbid repair.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Let's go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Come on. 88. There we go.
Kommandant. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Shit.
Funkspruch erhalten.
There she goes.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is that enough? Seems like it might be. Yep. That's enough.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay. Oh no, here comes an MTB. There's something in the patch notes about MTBs. If I recall.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
About making them more realistically easy to kill. That's way over. They're small targets. It's like their primary defense, actually. Yeah, maybe we need another one of those patches. These guys are the solid green health bar goes away, but then the
Koordinaten setzen.
translucent green is not moving. There we go. That was on fire, apparently. That's more like it. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Repair. Not that they were actually putting any
Schornsteinrauch. Heilung 200 Grad.
actually dangerous fire down on us.
340 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Vierte Gruppe. Heilung
But
160 Grad.
never be too careful.
Schornsteinrauch. Heilung 150 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Heilung 155 Grad.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 275 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
These idiots up in smoke. They deserve, honestly. Such poor seamanship. That hit the land behind, actually.
Schornsteinrauch. Heilung 200
There we go.
Grad. Schäden am Turm repariert.
Great. Shit.
Feuer an Deck.
Well, the fires not do anything. doing anything. They actually put it out. That's impressive. But I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Funkspruch erhalten.
This guy's even higher and drier. I mean, the goal here is not to sink these ships, because that's no longer possible. Just sending their cargo up in smoke. But the way that the game considers these things is, of course, going to be a little bit weird.
Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Macht weiter so, alle miteinander.
Evacuated Derbydale. These guys put out their fire too. It's impressive.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Feuer an Deck.
Well, there you have it. As close as it's gonna get to sunk. No longer of value to the enemy. That's our objective. The propeller's still going. Oh, they haven't given up yet. It's funny.
Kurs setzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Oh, there's like a proper destroyer down here and everything.
Kurs setzen.
Okay. My mission target is up this way. I'm not feeling wild on my chances of... Oh my god, what the fuck is all this now? Another convoy? Another one?
Schornstein raus. Peilung 0 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Shit. Great.
Feuer an Deck.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Shit. That's... No, that wasn't short. Okay.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Feuer an Deck.
That'll do. Oh, he's fucking coming, dude.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Oh, that was actually a hit. That's short. Hit. Over. Shit. Nah, short. I think that one's done for anyway. Try for this one. Short. Short. Still? Okay, that's a waste of fucking ammo. They put out this fire. Okay, well, let's just make sure we get this one. Yeah, they're done. Okay. Now, well, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Short, I believe. Still short. God, that's tough. everybody below. Oh my god, that was a hit. This is the same one I hit earlier with 2 T5s, no less. Why aren't they shooting yet? Hit. High on the superstructure. Hit. Now she's open fire. Shit. Okay, that was a hit. Another hit. That's gonna be high. Oh no, it hit the mast. Very good.
Absetzen.
Shit. Okay, that worked. That's too high. The range is closing.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Schadensbericht.
Punkt in der Zentrale.
Schadensbericht.
Fuck.
Mann über Bord. Mann über Bord.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost won in a gunfight against an F-class destroyer. Jesus, man. Granted, it was already somewhat damaged from 2 T5s, which hit the stern and failed to actually damage anything. That was close. That's close. She was actually in the process of sinking. So if I had, like, a minute before Captain got knocked overboard, if I had at that point taken everybody inside,
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe gehen.
then we would have won. I mean, we did win. They were in the process of sinking. It's just the captain gave his life, but we can't let that happen in this timeline, so. That was fucking close though. It's real close.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. Schornsteinrauch, Heilung 250 Grad. Alle
Yeah,
Maschinen
there's nothing I
stopp.
could do. We'll just have to
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
lay down and wait him out.
15 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Yeah, that's him.
30 Grad. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Sinkendes Wrack 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, kleiner Konvoi, Peilung 190 Grad. Langsam rasen. Schneller, schneller. Funklesssignale geortet. Peilung 190 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schleichfahrtalarm beenden.
Sinkendes Wrack 285 Grad. Kreiselkompass einschalten. Schornsteinrauch, Heilung 275 Grad. Küstenschiff 275 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 280 Grad.
Alright, so the one thing about that is that destroyer, that sloop, I should say, my fucking nemesis, who I have fired less than 5 T5s at, 3 of which were tanked by the mission target, taking no damage. But the mission target is now up this way, and that destroyer is not. So, we might get lucky. if there's a smoke cloud over there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funksignale geortet. Peilung 230 Grad.
2 smoke clouds. There's no radar up here, so that would lead me to believe no destroyers.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornstein auf. Peilung 350 Grad. Küstenschiff 350 Grad. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, I think this is our guy. Oh wait, no, this is just a coaster. That, I think, is our guy.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Kurs 1,7 Grad. Kurs 2 Grad.
Shit. Yeah, I should have just taken that port strike mission and a load of normal torpedoes. But every so often you gotta remind yourself of how immature of a technology the T5s are. Every so often. Helps to do that. Yeah, we got there in the end.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Funkraum besetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, who's all trying to sleep? Oh, we have wounded guys, don't we? That's the problem. That's the problem. That'll work. Keep an eye out for that. Okay.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in
Next
fast
playthrough, I'm
Gewässern.
gonna figure out a way. I mean, it depends on how many bunks the Type 9 has, but
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
or will have. But I'm gonna figure out a way to
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
to have fewer officers. Partially by not installing the radar detector. Thank you very much.
Diesel repariert.
Schäden am Turm repariert. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich bin sehr
Ich
müde.
bin sehr müde.
Let's see, we're down to it's the 20th of February. We're down to a year and 3 months. A little less. You know, 45,000 tons. Mostly thanks to those 2 tankers that beached themselves. At the end of the world, but this is definitely a waste of a T5. It's tiny little guys.
Jawohl.
Oh, how close are we to... Didn't look. I didn't look. let's load the save. Alarm is usually managed automatically by your crew. Not anymore, it isn't, bitch. Sorry about that.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Oh my gosh. 42. 42. One more mission over there.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that mod that changes what kind of torpedoes you can get. Sorry, that doesn't mean anything. The mod that gives you more options to choose from. Like Helens has a lot more torpedoes. And it repopulates in a better way.
Eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Alles Gute,
Yeah, I
Herr
need to
Kommandant.
talk to Hans again.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright.
Die Erfolge sind beeindruckend. Dies sind aktive Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Torpedorohr
Attack at fucking Portsmouth. Oh, dude. Mm. Hmm. Well, I mean, it would be interesting. It would definitely be interesting. That it'll definitely be interesting. That's the one thing we can say for sure. Stay undetected. Okay. If you say so.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's see what happens.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
We will see what the fuck happens. You know, I've never been to Helgoland. Never even thought to visit. But like, we have pens there, right? Like, you can't be stationed there, but you can get resupplied. I'm curious what it looks like.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 0 Grad.
Looks about like I remember from the Operation whatever it was called.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
The British triggered like the third largest conventional explosion ever.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
As a demonstration that yes, you have lost the war. We're gonna take away these naval bases from you. But it was because there was this giant stockpile of munitions here. That was... They're blowing it all up.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, this is like it's not a harbor per se, but you've got partially enclosed the leeward side of the island, which is that's all you need, really, depending on how the local weather is. But the one thing that this game never able to figure out is how to make the water inside of the breakwater calmer. It's one of the aspects that is never quite there.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, you can resupply and everything. Well, damn. Lighting's being real weird though. It's like this wall thinks that there's no roof. At least from this angle. If you turn around to this angle, it's real weird. But this way it looks right. Oh, until... Okay. Probably safer to do any cinematics at night. Okay. Let's proceed. Glad I could visit for once. Because I never have seen Helgoland. But it looks exactly like it does in real life. Again, I only know because of the pictures from Operation whatever it was.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Funkweltsignale geortet. Peilung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Grad. Funkweltsignale geortet. Peilung 20 Grad.
I see. Fortunately, I have other matters to attend to. Anything cool over there? No, they're all below the horizon. Oh well. So what do the defenses look like?
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 25 Grad.
Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit.
Great.
Schadensbereit. Funkanlage beschädigt.
Höhenwochen Offiziersraum.
Mann über Bord!
Great. Problem with the radar detector. It's always crying wolf. And then once you picked up the aircraft's radar with the radar detector, that stops the time compression. But then you restart the time compression because, like, at least 50% of the time, that doesn't mean anything. Or it's a destroyer that doesn't, like, the radar doesn't even work for them, essentially.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
And then the time compression doesn't stop when your crew actually sees the aircraft. Boy. It's fine. It's fine. Only got a year and 2 months left at this point. I just have to not install that shit.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 310 Grad. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
See, that time there was no danger.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 10 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 80 Grad.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 55 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 165 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I mean, I'm not optimistic about actually staying undetected, but we can try.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
Now we know exactly
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
how crowded it is.
325 Grad. Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad. Kakaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiffe.
The big one.
Torpedorohr 210 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay, if you really must, then pass to the south of me.
115 Grad.
If you absolutely insist.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, never mind. Clearly you don't want to.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 85 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 105 Grad.
Boot 2 gewartet.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 300 Grad.
Okay, these guys are just lining up with those guys and making one big sonar return. Sorry, not a sonar return. One big noise. One big signal. A return implies that you've sent something out. It is reflected off of something and you are getting a return, as in radar or sonar.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
These are not returns.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner
This would not be fun
135 Grad.
with
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
like high realism settings.
60 Grad.
Like this is the one circumstance where
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 340 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
okay, well, I guess they detected me
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi.
with their fucking millimeter band radar.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
That's
Peilung
fine.
310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Kondensstreifen.
320 Grad.
Peilung 105 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Alright.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
155 Grad.
Peilung 250 Grad.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
255
Peilung
Grad.
80 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's quite the load. Okay, let's
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren
stop
wechseln.
snorkeling.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Fuck.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
Boop, isn't he?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff mit kleiner Gruppe. Peilung 30 Grad. Schnellboot 40 Grad. Schnellboot 65 Torpedoboot 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Torpedoboot
Those might just be MTBs.
Koordinaten setzen.
This is on might.
Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Torpedoboot 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, I'm sure if I can get in there.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There'll be plenty of targets.
Korvette 45 Grad.
Oh, we're saving. Okay. Fair enough.
Kurs setzen.
Just cheat a little bit here. Can we see the net? Oh, it's that it's that ancient technology where moving diagonally is faster. So pressing 2 keys. Well, it's supposed to be like
Kurs setzen.
oh no, there are buoys, I think. But I can't see them.
Torpedoboot 2 gewartet.
There it is. Yeah, so they don't go above the water. Well, because the idea is, oh, you cannot get past this side submerged. Understood. The idea is surface ships can still pass over it just fine. So they are floating buoys in a sense, but they're just not floating on the surface. A bit like mines. They're buoyant, but they're not, well, some mines are on the surface. But, a lot of them aren't. There's the end. Assuming that there aren't more sections to it. But it's essentially at the end of the buildings here. Yeah, so it's where it's marked on the map. Big surprise.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, we don't. Oh, we're still drawing some water. Just about.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Korvette, 315 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung, 315 Grad.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
River class, I think? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna want to do then
Kleine Fahrtbucht.
is go quiet just in case.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just in case they're listening.
Ruhe im Boot.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
There's fishing boats here. French fishing boats, no less. Nothing to see here, my friend. Shit. Alright, so the play then is to put a fish into this guy before he can move. If possible. No, it's a Corvette. Not that this actually matters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Zero.
Zum Ziel 728 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 0
Nope.
Knoten.
Not that that matters either.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1 0 0 links. Rohr 3 bewässern.
The range matters for the parallax, of course. But that's about it.
Perkaloin.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4 Meter. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlägt. 30 Sekunden.
It's on target.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Kommandant, wir wurden von Elfen geortet. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Aussetzen.
Bestätige.
Good stuff.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
You chose to put mines here? Inside the fucking harbor? Why? Damn it.
Aktualisieren.
I wonder.
1. Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I wonder if this is doable.
5, 6, 4 Meter. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
I've never tried down the throat with like a conventional torpedo before.
Aktualisieren.
Range is still
Entfernung zum Ziel
fine.
5, 0, 5 Meter.
We could just
Alarm auf
get this stupid
Gefechtsstation.
gyro synchronized.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
I'm aiming a little bit to this side because you can see where he's a little bit. Okay. Let's try it.
Los. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Well,
Sie gehen unter.
when it works, I guess.
Kampfkraft bewiesen. Großartige Arbeit, Männer.
Mission complete.
Bestätige.
Fuck. Oh, hopefully this guy doesn't get underway. I think they used to, like, as soon as they were alerted, just fucking immediately
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
just immediately start moving, which of course doesn't work. 'Cause you gotta, like, depending on your propulsion system, gotta light the boilers, build up enough steam pressure. Etc., etc.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 2 Meter.
With diesels, or especially if you have a diesel electric drive, like some of the escorts actually did, some of the American destroyer escorts, because they were surplus submarine power plants,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
which they were using because there was a
8,
shortage
4,
of
rechts. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
there's a shortage of turbines. And they didn't need the escorts to go that fast. But anyway, with a diesel electric or indeed turbo electric drive, if you already had power, like if you already had the diesels running, starting to go, because it's just electric motors, is the easiest thing in the world. It's like no clutches or no gearing to worry about.
Los!
But there are very few surface ships with that kind of power plant. Most of them are going to have a
30
clutch or
Sekunden.
a geared turbine or there's this whole complicated thing to deal with. And that's after you've lit the boilers. Got enough steam
10
pressure up,
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
etc., etc.
Fehlschuss.
I would be very surprised if that's the case.
Torpedoversager.
That's a lot more believable. That's
5 geladen.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
that I will accept.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 8, 1 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Tanker, Liberty, Empire, another tanker.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
So I do appreciate this, that they no longer just immediately start.
20 Sekunden.
Hang on a second. We'll look at that in a moment.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well, that's where this fucker is. It's stuck in a dry dock that it's too big for. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. No wonder we haven't seen him anywhere. Because they can't get it unstuck from this dry dock. No wonder. We found the battleship, guys. We found it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You know, it's too bad I can't get in here. Because I wonder if I hit the bow of this enough times with torpedoes, if it could count as sunk. Oh man, that's funny. It's too long and too wide. Wow. We found the battleship. And we know why it's never anywhere else, because it's stuck here. You know, just for recreational purposes. How do I... Nope. Okay, let's just hope it doesn't show any search history here. Or actually, can I... No, I don't want to save or share. I want to fucking delete. That's better. No, you fucking idiot. Just ignore that. Nothing particularly incriminating there anyway. Okay. Portsmouth. Now looks just like that. Here's... Up here we have... Queen Elizabeth and Prince of Wales on the day this satellite photo was taken. Oh, HMS King Alfred is a base, I see. So here is the area where we have the museums and stuff. M33, Victory, Mary Rose, and yeah, Warriors down here. So on this map, that is... So Victory's in this dry dock, not in a dry dock. The layout is basically the same. This is it's a destroyer of some kind. Destroyer. Or do the British have cruisers? No, I don't think they do. I think they're trying to build cruisers prospectively. These look like they're old and in reserve. I don't know what they are. Logistics ship of some kind. Same here. But this is the one of these dry docks is what Nelson is in here. It doesn't show up on the map actually. Wait, is it in the... Yeah, it's in the smaller of the two. This other dry dock is actually long enough. It's not wide enough. Interesting. Oh man, look at all those Orlikins. The ship is manned. I think it's actually here, and I could sink it if I could get to it. But I can't because it's A, stuck in a dry dock, and B, they won't open these doors for me, will they? Certainly not. But yeah, it's in the smaller of these two dry docks, which it wouldn't even fit in this one because it's still too wide. But at least it wouldn't be too long. It maybe just about fit lengthwise. But yeah, so that is this dry dock right here. And as you can see, this one's bigger. So quite a faithful recreation. And all these are, yep. Oh man, they got a lot of naval stuff here, both shipyards, dry docks, and also like shore bases. This is essentially like the British Norfolk, I think. But yeah, I don't know where Victory was. I think it was in pretty much the same location, and I think there was some bomb damage during the Second World War. Now, of course, the Mary Rose was still at the bottom of the ocean at this time. And M33... Oh, it's a World War I vessel. I didn't know that. But yeah, there's quite a bit of infrastructure here. And yeah, this is very much... I mean, okay, I said this is Norfolk. The Solent here and around the Isle of Wight, I guess. I guess the Solent. is like the British equivalent of the Chesapeake Bay, where a lot of people go sailing because it's this sheltered waterway. And of course, this is the first America's Cup happens here. It's this always the stomping grounds of the Royal Yacht Club or whatever. So that's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, if you look at Portsmouth, like geographically, it's fucking obvious. Because it's such a sheltered harbor. And yeah, this is all natural, this shoreline here. Obviously, this has been dredged out to some degree. I don't know how much, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that the modern aircraft carrier is tied up so close. Like within a ship length. Within one of their ship lengths of HMS Victory. This is definitely a place steeped in the history of the Royal Navy. Present. Okay, the MTBs have arrived. But yeah, so I think Victory is supposed to be here. Or at least somewhere around here. And she did suffer bomb damage in this war. So yeah, Warrior's tied up right here. Here's Victory. Mary Rose is over here. Here's M33. And here's the modern HMS Queen Elizabeth and Prince of Wales tied up. But at this time, all we have is Nelson or Rodney. Stuck in a dry dock that is not even drained. That's the weird thing. And too small for it. So as I said, that's found out why we can't find them at sea. It's because they're stuck on the land. The Wave class, 12,000 tons, damn.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 5, 3 Meter. Lage 8, 5, Bug links. Rohr 3, bewässern. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 0, 6 Meter. Los!
There she is.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Nelson or
Schussunterlagen
Rodney.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 4, 5 Meter. 30 Sekunden. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 5, Bug links. Rohr 4, bewässern. 20 Sekunden.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches
Ducks.
Schiff getroffen.
In a
Feuer
goddamn
an
row.
Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Oh damn.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
That'll do it.
30 Sekunden. ...20 Sekunden. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. ...10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 6, Bug links. Entfernung 7, 7, 4 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Rohr 3 geladen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Sometimes I think about myself.
30 Sekunden. Perfekt, gut gemacht.
Far from my feelings, far from my weakness.
Das Schiff. Schwere Schäden.
Just afraid,
Die gehen unter.
used to fix the problem.
Absolute carnage.
Carry on. You can lie, you can try, but you'd like to leave this feeling. We've got to breathe, to dig, to leave the life we are dreaming. It could go wrong,
Hüllenbruch.
but I'm
Die
just
sinken.
a mess. You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down.
Yeah, they also made the harbors deeper in general with the full release. 'Cause sometimes the ships were like sitting
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
like I think sometimes they were clipped into the terrain because they like spawned at that level, but then
Kleine Fahrt
complicated.
zurück.
How are we doing with the torpedoes costs? Because I want to sneak one around here if I can. I don't want to hit this, obviously. But I want my angle to this guy to be as good as possible.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 7, Bug links.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 0, 7 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down.
But I'm not looking along the torpedo path. The torpedo comes out to my right. So I don't have to be that concerned. Get the crosshairs just past the end of that dock. Hopefully that'll be good enough.
Los! Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Yep. Could take your chances shooting through it. See if you get lucky. I suppose.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Nice. Nice. Very good.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Okay, and then the other thing is this guy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 7, 0 Meter.
Not a whole lot of space in here.
Aktualisieren.
But that's far enough away.
8, 3, Bug
Just
links.
about.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
And same deal, the torpedo comes out somewhat to my right.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 30 Sekunden. Bestätige. 20 Sekunden.
This guy might need another one.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
No fire.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kalon. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Sinkendes Wrack. 145 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 0, 9 Meter.
I don't want to burn a T3 on this.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
There we go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 4, 0 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt. Verleuen. 50 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff.
It's tricky to make all these angles work,
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
but that will do. This guy needs another one though.
Sie sinken.
Oh, maybe not.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Hüllenbruch.
Gut gemacht.
Sie sinken.
Perfekt. Einer weniger.
All right. Never mind that.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
And what's up with the tanker? The tanker is having a time, it would appear.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
The tank.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I mean,
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
whatever sinks your boat, I guess.
Sie gehen unter. Kondensstreifen. Heilung.
Literally sunk. Why? Why? Why is this happening? I don't understand. And what are these? Hmm. Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of shit in this game, but like these last few weeks with the U-boat space program happening a couple times. This shit. The Nelson in the dry dock that's too small for it. And
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, kümmere mich darum. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
real weird shit happen in this game these days.
200 Grad. Wird erledigt.
That's all I'm saying. Is anybody hiding over here?
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
It would appear not.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
It's starting to get real shallow over there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
How shallow is the Solent over here? Oh, there's a section where it's like 3 fathoms. Okay, maybe that's not a great option.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Okay, we managed not to run into the Isles class somehow.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Just another MTB. Um, only 3 torpedoes left. Smoke. What you doing over here, bud?
Kurs auf
Interesting.
Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh no, they're not actually running aground.
Die Diesel sind ausgefallen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Or maybe they are?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Sure seems like they are.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Well, I'm never one to pass up a good opportunity. What are you anyway? You're not. Are you a sloop? Yeah. No. No, it's not that long. What are you? No, that's not right. Not the hunt class. I'm about to sink a tribal class destroyer. Because it ran aground. Well,
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 8,
Sorry.
rechts.
British got too many destroyer classes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Although,
Entfernung 9.
actually just about everybody has too many destroyer classes.
Rohr
Americans
1
definitely do.
bewässern.
Germans have all these destroyers that they don't call destroyers.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
For whatever reason.
Los!
Well, it's because they call them torpedo boats. Because they still somehow have the concept of the fast attack craft ish. destroyer as separate from the proper Swiss Army knife fleet destroyer, which
40
like
Sekunden
literally
bis
everybody else
Torpedoeinschlag.
is like, no, destroyers are not doing that anymore, except maybe in proper fleet engagements.
30 Sekunden.
Your fast attack craft are like torpedo boats
20
made
Sekunden.
from fucking plywood.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
But the Germans are like, no, these are torpedo boats. These things that everybody else would call destroyers. And then their actual destroyers were like very large. But that was a common problem with the French and I think the Italians, where they just went really big on some of their destroyer designs. And but they weren't like an efficient design, they were just big, top heavy in many cases, and too fast in some of the French cases. It's weird stuff, man. Yes, there's such a thing as too fast, because take a certain hull and you push it through the water at a certain speed, it will there is a speed at which it will just start falling apart. She's gonna need another one. Well, might as well.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 3, 5 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's use the stern tube.
Kurs setzen.
Big dummy.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Packen. 0 Grad.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 4, 5 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 5, Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 7, rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 1, 5 Meter. Los! Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
A nice first quarter. Has it really been almost an entire lunar cycle? I guess so.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I mean, we've done like 2 patrols since then. 1 patrol and a half on it. But that was a weird fucking patrol. Anyway. Sink, idiot. You know you want to. Oh.
Schadensbericht! Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Fuck.
U-Boote sind beschädigt.
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum.
Wassereinbruch
Oh, shit.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum.
Schott beschädigt. Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit. Funkanlage beschädigt. Bugtorpedoraum evakuiert. Herr Kapitän.
Herr Kapitän.
Herr Kaloi.
No, don't fix the radio room. Jesus. Get as many of these guys out of here as we can. But I'm gonna compartmentalize if possible.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
That guy fucking nailed us, dude.
Herr Kapitän.
Funkgerät repariert.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert. Ja.
Horchgerät wieder einsatzbereit.
That's better. Okay, let's get these pumps running. The pump running. Meyer, you're gonna fucking die. Why are you in there? Where is Koss? Except the bulkhead. Problem is they seem to have to fix the bulkhead from this side. Alright, now. No, we don't have enough beds. That's the problem. Gruber's gonna eat it. Fucking hell, man. Shit. I knew it. Because even though this has been evacuated, he's like, who is going in there? Why are you fixing the bulkhead? God damn it. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, you can fix the bulkhead because you have a fucking breathing device, man. That's fine. It's just fine. Fucking shit, man. Let me save him. Why is Schneider not recovered yet? Need that bunk. Or a bunk. Can we use the captain's bunk? Can we use any of the bunks that are higher level? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, lime cooler. No, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. It's fine. You can stay in there for now if you want to. Actually, he's fixing the leaks, so it'll be fine. He's got air left. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I think we're fine. I think we're gonna save costs. I think we're good. I think we're good. We only lost one guy. People have broken appendages, but that's fine. It's just fine. Did you teleport back there, Lemcor? Well, the leaks are fixed. I guess when the little motor torpedo boats, they got like 4 depth charges. Sorry, not motor torpedo boats, motor gunboats. Motor boats, basically. They don't have sonar, but if, like, they're for harbor defense. They see your periscope, they just drop there, and that works, as it turns out. That works. Proven method. Just drop depth charges on the periscope. It's pretty effective. Shit. Damn it. That guy couldn't even see the periscope. Are you kidding? Andreski's down. Should be fine. Excuse me, would you mind fixing that man instead of bailing water? That's my mistake. I should never have done that. Well, I mean, it was fine when I did it, but that was before we got depth charged again. Somebody better be fixing the power. There we go. It's back on. Well, I guess they know where I am, somehow. Even though they have neither sonar nor hydrophones. Excuse me. Can we fix this man? There we go. Seems like we did kill the tribal class. Did sink the tribal class.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schneller, schneller. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Heilung. 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Heilung. 320 Grad. Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
I wanna make you work, but all I do is make you worse. The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow. Don't you wanna come on over? Don't you wanna work it out? Don't you wanna love me better, love me better, love me now? Don't you wanna fix our problems? Baby, I can show you how. Don't you wanna love me now, love me now? Don't you
They're getting a bit framey at times. I think maybe it's been open too long. By which I mean to say, it has definitely been open too long. There's no doubt. Alright. Secure from action stations. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Heilung. 50 Grad.
love me now? Don't you wanna?
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 310 Grad. Kurs setzen. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 50 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, fine.
kleine Gruppe, Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff, Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 45 Grad.
All right. Well, that was something. I'll have to find a home for those remaining 2 torpedoes. But
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
that will not be today. Because I have to go. So I hope you found Nelson's or Rodney's, one of the two, predicament as puzzling as I did. A mess of 2 coastal convoys with the T5s and the, oh my gosh, dude. 5 T5s that just did nothing. Exploded on the back of a ship. Didn't even damage the propeller. Ridiculous. But yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. A year and 2 months, 14 months total. That's what we got left. And yeah, should have that medal now. Should have that medal. We'll see. Anyway, I hope it's been enjoyable. I will hope to see you again some other time. Thank you all for hanging out. And
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
until next time, happy snorkeling.